Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3 from Clinton. Alrighty, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to Clinton Raceway. From up top, the eye in the Clinton sky this afternoon. I'll be your fill-in announcer, Shannon Sugar Doyle. Happy to be here today. Right now, we're going to get set with National Anthem. So if you can, please stand. And here we go into a Sunday afternoon in Clinton. Wonderful. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Clinton Raceway welcomes you to a 10-dash harness racing card. We've got some program changes to run through. Not a whole lot to talk about, but we'll get through it here. Fast and dry conditions. Of course, it's a beauty of an afternoon for a horse race. Race number 1, you can scratch number 3, Cranky's Boy. Take out the 3, Cranky's Boy. He's not feeling it today. So we'll move in the 9, Modern Rider. Modern Rider now leaving from post position 3. Race number 1, of course, starting up that very popular Pick 5 play. $2,000 guaranteed pool. Feel free. Race 2, there are no changes. In the 3rd, race number 3, scratch the 3, Bette Midler. Bette Midler, scratching from the 3rd. 4th race is clear. Over into race number 5, it's the Scott Dale Carpentry feature. Gonna need a driver for number 1, Edams Ellie, driver TBA. And a driver change for the 8, Pat Wears the Pants, Paul McKenzie on the lines. Paul McKenzie driving 8 in the 5th. Race number 6, Anchor Surreal, the 3. Flip-flop shoes to aluminum up front. No flip-flops. Getting aluminum up front, Anchor Surreal in race 6. And then race number 7 kickstarts a pick 4 play. Races 7 through 10. No changes on the late pick 4. It's like that. We're going to have a great time this afternoon. 10 races on tap, beginning in about 17 minutes. So happy to have you with us. Enjoy your day with the horses in Clinton. Did mention there is a very popular pick 5 play Now, coming in from London, our race 1 pick 5. That's one of our best wagering opportunities on a race card. So here we go in race number 1. I've mapped out an early pick 5 ticket. This is a 20-cent wager. Doesn't cost a whole lot to come along for the ride. In race number 1, I like the chances for number 1. None Ya Business, leading driver in the nation for wins. In Canada thus far in 2023, Tyler Borth driving 1, None Ya Business. Also liking the chances for number 4, Woodmere Alvin, who's been very sharp. This one coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, 152 and change in his latest, finishing 3rd there. This is a very fast, free-legged pacer coming into Clinton. Number 4, Woodmere Alvin, one to think about in the opener. Number 6, Real Wicket, very sharp winner in London last time out. And then you've got number 7, Pembroke Legacy, a winner at this level in his latest right here in Clinton. I know him well from London. He's the 2022 preferred pacer of the year there. He's going to be on the outside looking in for the opener. 1, 4, 6, 7 for me to start up the pick 5 play. The second race, we're going to try the 1 and 3. Over into race number 3, Tyler Borth with another live play in the 1 Azucar Pipe Dream. Number 6, Release the Baby, likely to be a value player for veteran trainer driver Ross Batton. Fourth race, 1, 2, 3, and 5 to try and get on through. And on the end of the pick 5 play, number 2, Stonebridge Crush. And number 3, Jackie Davis in race number 5. That's the way I see this pick 5 play shaping up and shaking down. 14 minutes wagering time on race 1 of 10. Good luck. 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Wagering time on race number 1 of 10. So those of you tuned in and joining us on track, 9 minutes to post time here. Got some guest handicappers in play. Tony Elliott, Lou Sorella is the hashtag Lunos. Melissa Key supplying selections as well. Following along on the monitors throughout the afternoon. Race selections provided by Tony, Lou, Melissa. Yours truly, Sugar, with you for the afternoon. Race calling. We had a big night in London on Friday. It was our Cam Luck Classic night, and a fabulous race card. We treated to some very exciting races throughout the night. I had a great time. When the horses race, makes my job a whole lot easier. It was a lot of fun. Looking forward to the afternoon of fun here with 10 races on tap. We're starting things up with a very nice field of horses, top class pacing horses in race number 1. It's the Bend Photo and Design feature race. Exactor Tries, Superfecta, the Daily Double, picking the races in 1 and 2, of course. And then it's that popular Pick 5 play. If you're thinking about it, just got to pick the winners, races 1 through 5. If you hit it, you will get paid. Our Super Sunday media sponsor, Country 104.9, today's best country. Featured on Country 104.9, our Super Sunday media sponsor. 4 minutes to post time, race number 1. Part of our wagering menu this afternoon, race 1, that's that $2,000 guaranteed pool, pick 5. Race number 3, another multi-leg wager, a pick 3 opportunity. Looking for you to pick the winners from races 3, 4, and 5. And then on the end of it, our final 4 races where there are no changes. Race 7, 8, 9, and 10 for a $2,000 guaranteed pool, pick 4. Updating a driver change. You'll want to take note of this one. Race number 5. In race number 5, take note, number 1, Edam's Ellie will be driven by Tyler Borth. Tyler Borth now on the 1. Edam's Ellie in race 5. It's now 2 minutes to post time. Race number 1. There'll be post parading here shortly. Stand by for that. I've seen many familiar faces walking into the grandstand. Shout out to Doug McPherson joining us on track today. He is the caller at Fort Erie Racetrack for the Thoroughbreds. Doug McPherson, welcome first time to Clinton Raceway. Here we go. Post parade, race number 1 of 10, and right off the bat, top class Pacers here in the opener, led by number 1, None Ya Business, owned by Mary and Len Christopher, trained by Kevin Botts, Tyler Borth. Number 2, Full Credit, Tom Smith, owning and driving, sharing ownership with trainer Jane Walker. 3 was scratched. Number 4, Woodmere Alvin, the free-legged pacer for Paul Davies, Nathan Sobey, Nathan Trains, make it Paul Trains and drives. Nathan's still in Alberta. The 5, Mr. Cheeseman, Louis Gregg driving for Don Douglas, trader Scott McNiven. And then the 6, Real Wicked For the ownership group of Gary Anderson, Mardwest Racing Stables, Sean Downey, Dave Simpson, Michelle Sherman Training, Scott Ray is in the sulky. 7 outside, Pembroke Legacy, Lauren House Driving and Training for owner Sam Taylor of Lucan. YS Delight from the trailing spot 8, Paul McKenzie for owner trainer Gary MacDonald. And then the 9, Modern Rider is going to move in here and leave from post position 3. Travis Henry on board for Up a Creek Racing, John Kennedy Training. A field of 8 top-class pacers here in race number 1 of 10. Again, it's the Bend Photo and Design feature race. And again, top-class pacers here. Daily Double, Exactor Try, Superfecta, the popular Pick 5 play starting things up. Ladies and gentlemen, if anyone is out there has lost their keys, you're not going to get far. If you've lost your keys, you can pick them up at the main mutual line on the main level. Again, a set of keys have been turned in. Just head to the main mutual line to find those lost keys. We've got them for you. We got Tyler Borth featured on the monitor here aboard None Ya Business. Big 6-year-old son of Shadow Play. This horse loves the early going. He's got plenty of gate speed. I think you're going to see a very quick opening quarter mile here right off the bat in the opener. Number 1, None Ya Business, the early speed threat with Canada's leading driver for wins thus far in 2023, Tyler Borth. 9-5 currently. That pick 5 pool well up and over $2,000 already. If you're tuned in and tuned on to the horses here in Clinton, why not give it some thought and take a shot? There is still time to fire in late on this early pick 5. That pool well up and over $2,000 now. You're getting a look at a free-legged pacer on the monitors. That is 4, Woodmere Alvin, by far the quickest on the page with that latest mile in 1:52 and 3. That was over the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. There's a little symbol next to his name in the program, Woodmere Alvin. That is the free-legged symbol. You'll see that he's currently on the trot. He will be pacing. He doesn't wear the hopples around his legs. You see the straps and wrapping around the legs for most of the horses in this race. You will not see them on the 4. Woodmere Alvin, free-legged pacer here. Number 7 outside, that is Pembroke Legacy, a winner at this level last week right here in Clinton. He was the preferred pacer of the year in London 2022. I know him well. He got over the half-miler in London last season in 1:53 and 3. A winner last week here in Clinton, 1:56 and 3. Lauren House aboard 7, Pembroke Legacy. You see the N on the end of Pembroke Legacy's name? He was bred in New Zealand. So the N follows Pembroke Legacy. I don't use it in the race call. Some callers use it. I don't. He's the New Zealander, Pembroke Legacy and House. We're getting close here. Final call for wagering. Race number 1 of 10. Are you ready? I know I am. Last call at the mutuals. All right, looks like the countdown clock set to expire here. The starting car is going to roll into position. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. The starter has called for the horses. Race one, Clinton, gates moving. On the inside, none your business, then full credit, Modern Rider. Woodmere Alvin's in the center, then Mr. Cheeseman, Real Wicked, Pembroke Legacy, and in the back tier spot, YS Delight. Top class pacers, 1/8 of a mile out. Who do you like? The first of 10 picking up speed. Here they come. Race one and Clinton starts right now. They're off. Modern Rider to take them on out of there. None your business, and Borth with that rail advantage comes out on top now. None your business. Outside in second, travels full credit. Plugged in from the back tier spot. YS Delight is going to secure himself with a 2-hole ride here in the early going. None your business leads. YS Delight for the trip, backed off into third, was full credit. Modern Rider looks at it from fourth. Woodmere Alvin, the free-legged pacer, fifth. That came ahead of Pembroke Legacy. Mr. Cheeseman with one beaten. Real Wicked would have to come from last. They get over the quarter mile. 28 and 2. It's the front man. None your business here, leading at 3/8 completion right there in second. YS Delight now gapping slightly in third. Full credit. It's the half-mile approach for Tyler Borth with None Your Business. Here comes the half-mile clocking. None Your Business there in 57 and 4. YS Delight 2-hole riding, third and in for full credit. It's the uncovered bit now coming from Modern Rider. Modern Rider marching on the outside, just took third under urging. Outside in fifth, the free-legged Woodmere Alvin. Pembroke Legacy caught up in traffic. Then along the inside, Mr. Cheeseman, Real Wicked from last. Up and by 3/4 they travel. Hit me. None your business there. 126 and 1. And it's none your business bending around the final turn. YS Delight. He's going to get a shot here. He's going to get a shot at a big price. 14 to 1 shot. YS Delight coiled up like a rattlesnake looking to strike. None your business to bring him on home. YS Delight. Here's the pocket rocket for McKenzie. YS Delight. None your business. They're on the line together. A picture to decide the opener. Close for third. Modern Rider was up against it with full credit. Oh, that's a close one. 155 and 1. None your business or long shot. YS Delight. Picture time. Judges inquiry. They want to review action around the start. Hold all tickets. Judges inquiry. They want to see the start. Hold all tickets. This is very close. Either one, None Your Business, or 8, YS Delight. It's a favorite against a long shot and a very close photo in the opener. Prayed back the long shot, number 8, YS Delight for the upset. 8, 1, 9, and 2. That is your top 4 unofficial. 8, 1, 9, 2. Top 4 unofficial, right off the bat, 14 to 1 on YS Delight, tripping out for the victory. track photographer Matt, waiting on his winner for race number 1, the top class event. On the afternoon's card, the Ben Photo and Design feature going to YS Delight, this 6-year-old stallion son of Better's Delight from the Western Ideal mare, Kiss Baby Kiss. Bred in Quebec, owned and trained by Gary MacDonald, Paul McKenzie on board for this upset victory. Tripping this one out to a sharp 155-1 victory. YS Delight, McKenzie for MacDonald. Congratulations. Again, ladies and gentlemen, judges are reviewing the start of race number 1. You'll want to hold on to all pari-mutuel tickets. It's a judges' inquiry underway where they are reviewing the start. Hold all tickets. So, ladies and gentlemen, you see the 7 was off stride there at the start. They are going to refund number 7, Pembroke Legacy, for being interfered with by the starting gate at the beginning of race number 1. If you did wager on number 7, Pembroke Legacy, any exactor tries, super win play show wagers, they are going to be refunded. He was interfered with by the starting gate. Number 7, Pembroke Legacy refunding. If you did wager on 7, in the pick 5 play, you would get the post-time favorite who happened to not win race number 1. Again, when there is a scratch in the multi-leg wagers, you do end up getting the favorite in the race. The favorite did not win race number 1. But beyond that, exactor try, super win play show wagers on 7 will be refunded. So again, ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judge's inquiry due to starter gate interference to 7, Pembroke Legacy, he would be refunded. The exactor try super win play show wagers on 7 refunded from race number 1. The end result of the judge's inquiry. So just waiting on going official here in race number 1. Of course, when there is a refund on a race, we've got to remove the 7 from the pool. So it takes a little bit of time, not a long time, but we're just still waiting on the 7 Pembroke Legacy to be removed from the pools of wagering before we can make this totally official. Stand by.
Welcome back to another Super Sunday here at Clinton Raceway. It's Jessica here. We ask you can fill out your ballot. Your Super Sunday ballot is in your live race program. You can find it right at the beginning. Fill that out. We're going to play some games and give away some prizes here today. Elliott's Auction and Liquidation is today's Super Sunday show sponsor, and we have 4 $50 gift cards to give away today.
I do have that official rundown then from race number 1. The prices will be posted here shortly. Race 1 official rundown. None Your Business was second. Full Credit fourth. The 3 was scratched. Woodmere Alvin finished 6th. Mr. Cheeseman 8th. Real Wicked 7th. Pembroke Legacy was 5th and refunded. YS Delight, your race winner. Modern Writer finishing 3rd. Fractions were 28 and 2. 57 and 4, 126 and 1, the official clocking of 155 and 1. YS Delight matching his season's mark from last season 2022. He was over London in 55 and 1. He just got over Clinton in 155 and 1 to take the top class. YS Delight, official winner of the opener. Ladies and gentlemen, price is now posted here for race number 1. YS Delight, the long shot winner, 26.20. That exactor coming back at 17 even. Dollar try for 80.10. Winning combination for the superfecta was not sold. That meant nobody had the 8192 combination in the opener, so it's going to pay out on 819 all for 2807 on the 20-cent play. If you'd have had the 8192, you would have scooped the pool for the superfecta in race number 1. Second race, up and coming, exactor, try, super win play show, wagering on a field of 6. We'll get to it soon. We're about 4 minutes away from the post parade of race number 2 of 10. Again, we've got the exactor, the try, the superfecta, win play show wagering here. Opening up as a favorite, number 1, Dreidel Hanover. She's got a big win streak on the go coming in 5 in a row. Got 4 of those victories at Flamborough. His latest over the 5/8 miler at Sarnia. That is Hiawatha Park when you see SAR in the program. Number 2, I Love What I Do, was a gate-to-wire winner. Last time out, Paul McKenzie gets the call on the 2, I Love What I Do. Totterborth opted for the choice of 1, Dreidel Hanover here in the second race. 3 minutes to post time. Just about a minute now, just about a minute. Horses and drivers getting set to post parade. Race number 2 of 10. Starters on post parade here for race number 2. A group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. Number 1, Dreidel Hanover, trying for 6 in a row. For Francois Morin of Quebec, Raphael Barassa trading Totterborth in the sulky. Number 2, I Love What I Do. Paul McKenzie driving for Chris Yake, the trainer, John Yake Jr. Excalibur Sealster, number 3, off the claim, now going out for Michael Stamp and Janet Larcombe. Michael trains Scott Ray on board. Bravado Sealster 4, owned and trained by Christina Soundy. Daryl Thiessen in the sulky for number 4, Bravado Sealster. Then the 5, it'll be Dalliator for Geis Veersteeg, along with Ted Melchers, Greg Dustin. Training and driving, number 5, Dalliator. And the longest shot on the board thus far in here, it's number 6, Fine Credit. owned by Heather and Letitia Sawyer, along with Ken Albrecht. Heather does the training. Sean O'Brien stays on number 6, Fine Credit. Those are your 6 pacers that will battle here in race number 2. And joining us right up here in the eye in the Clinton sky, we've got Reese in with our media sponsor, Country 104.9 of Goderich. He's on board for the post parade, for the race call of race number 2. We might put him to work for the post parade of race number 3, the Hay Communications feature in the 3rd. The 2nd race, though, up and coming, Exactor Try, Super Win Play Show Wagering. And we are getting a look at Tyler Borth, another live play. He just got nipped in the photo finish, race number 1. Count on Tyler trying to redeem himself here aboard the favorite, Dreidel Hanover, likely to be on or near the lead. He's the hot horse with the hot hands. 5 in a row coming in, wants to go home with 6 in a row. Dreidel Hanover, 3-5. Think about it. Number 2, I Love What I Do. He was a gate-to-wire winner last time out. I don't see him being on the lead in here, but I could see him working out a 2-hole ride just like Paul McKenzie did in race number 1. He will likely try to follow Tyler Borth again. Behind the 1, he's on the 2, I Love What I Do. Paul McKenzie looking to take down the early daily double here at Clinton Raceway, offering up at 4-1 value. In from London this afternoon, Scott Ray in the sulky of number 3, Excalibur Sealster. You can look at the program line, and you would notice probably about an inch to the right of his last race date, May 21st, there's a C right before the 7,000. The C meaning he was claimed in his latest. Out for the new connections. Trainer Michael Stamp with Scott Ray on board, number 3, Excalibur Sealster, 7-2 currently makes him the 2nd choice in wagering. Daryl Thiessen driving number 4, Bravado Sealster. Daryl Thiessen, a newcomer to the driving ranks over the last few years. He was a bullfighting champion on the rodeo circuit throughout North America. And now he's fallen in love with the harness horses again. This is a bullfighter, driving harness horses now. Number 4, Bravado Sealster getting bullfighting champion, former, of course, Daryl Thiessen. Daryl Thiessen was involved in a horrendous wreck last season, and it laid him up for quite a few months, but he's back, rehabilitated, and doing it well. He's on board a long shot here in number 4, Bravado Sealster, the bullfighter. Daryl Thiessen with 4 here as we go less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on the 2nd. One minute. Getting set to go postward here, race number 2. Special thanks to this season's sponsors, Willie's Burger Bar, Greyhaven Gardens, Central Ontario Standardbred Association, Country 104.9, Today's Best Country, Bluestone Wake Park, Elliott's Liquidation and Auction Inc., Seaforth Golf Club, Bartlett's Bakery and Restaurant. It's the Super Sunday Show at Clinton Raceway, getting set to go in behind a starting gate. Last call to wager. Oh, here we go. It's the starters lining up behind the gate for race number 2. Reese on board from the eye in the Clinton sky. Here he's with our media sponsor, Country 1049. This afternoon, he's getting some lessons in race calling. We might have him on board for some mic action, the post parade for race number 3. Before that, though, it's race number 2. Moving in behind, we've got Dreidel, Hanover, and Totterborth. I Love What I Do, Paul McKenzie. Excalibur, Sealster, Scott Ray, Bravado, Sealster, Daryl Thiessen, Dolly Eater, and Greg Dustin. Fine credit, Sean O'Brien. Those are your 6. Noses, all on gate. Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Dreidel, Hanover, as expected with early speed. I Love What I Do. Securing a spot up close. Scott Ray driving on with Excalibur, Sealster. He wants maybe the 2-hole ride. He's got it. Cutting it out will be Dreidel, Hanover for Borth. Ray in second with Excalibur, Sealster, McKenzie got into third with I Love What I Do, traveling in fourth. The Bullfighter, Thiessen, with Bravado, Sealster. Then it's back to Dustin with Dalliator, and trailing was O'Brien with fine credit. 27-3, bullet speed through that opening quarter mile, and it's Dreidel, Hanover on top by a length and a Borth. Excalibur, Sealster second, traveling third. I Love What I Do. It's a peak to the outside and fourth for Bravado, Sealster looking to get underway at a fifth. Dalliator, that's going to force the hand of Bravado, Sealster to travel first up with a lap to go. Dreidel, Hanover's been left alone to the half mile in 57-4, 30-1, well rated through that second frame. Continuing with the toe long trip in second. Excalibur, Sealster, Bravado, Sealster up and after them on the outside. He just took third, getting shuffled. I Love What I Do. Dalliator's being carried up into it now. He's fifth, sixth, and trailing. Fine credit. It's still Dreidel, Hanover on the lead. Bravado, Sealster makes it all the way up to second. There go the earplugs, and the gloves come off for the Bullfighter with Bravado, Sealster by 3/4, 127-1. Dreidel, Hanover, heavy favorite here at 1-5. Under pressure from long shot, Bravado, Sealster, who's not gonna go away. Excalibur, Sealster could use some room in third. I Love What I Do in fourth. Into the stretch they travel. Dreidel, Hanover almost there. Bravado, Sealster still coming up on the outside. Dreidel, Hanover, though, he's as good as advertised. Borth has him home and cool. Bravado, Sealster second. Under wraps in third. Excalibur, Sealster. Then it was I Love What I Do. Dalliator and fine credit 157-2. Ladies and gentlemen, making his way back to the winner's circle here after winning 6 in a row in Ontario. Number 1, Dreidel, Hanover. Leading driver in the nation for wins, 2023 thus far. Tyler Board has him home and cooled here after going all the way over Clinton Raceway. Dreidel Hanover, the 13-year-old son of Cam's Card Shark. Bunny Walton, Hanover Mare, Deborah's Charm for Francois Morin of Quebec. Raphael Barassa Conditioning, winning caretaker, leading in. Dreidel Hanover after wiring up this field with Tyler Worth in the sulky. Dreidel Hanover, 156-2 for 6 in a row. Just disregard the graphics there for race number 2's official winner. That's going to be the one Dreidel Hanover, the heavy favorite, as mentioned, as good as advertised here in race number 2. When they're coming in with 5 in a row and they get a rail advantage with one of the best drivers in the nation, it's very tough to go against, right? Number 1, Dreidel Hanover all the way. Believe we're going official here with race number 2. The prices will be posted here shortly. Dreidel Hanover was your gate to wire winner, paying $270. The exactor 13 even. A dollar try came back at $13.95. Dollar super 40.70. And today's early daily double 19.20 with YS Delight onto Dreidel Hanover. The official rundown: Dreidel Hanover race winner. I Love What I Do was 4th. Excalibur Sealster 3rd. Bravado Sealster, he was 2nd. Dolliator was 5th. Fine Credit finishing 6th. The fractions of 27-3, 57-4, 127-1, and it's a mile of 157-2 for Dreidel Hanover. Top down, a 143, 256. If there's anything we can take away from race number 2, put a big circle around number 3, Excalibur Sealster, for next time. He was finishing a very strong 3rd under wraps. Circle up the 3, Excalibur Sealster, for next time. 3rd race up and coming. It's the Hay Communications feature. Reduced field of 6 now with the scratch of number 3, Bette Midler. Exactor, Try, Superfecta. This is a pick 3 opportunity. Pick 3 meaning you're picking the winners from races 3, 4, and 5 to score on the pick 3 wager. Fillies and mares on the pace. Tyler Borth with yet another rail and another live play in the 1 Azucar Pike Dream up next. Again, scratch the 3. And Reese from Country 104.9 of Godridge. He'll have the post parade for you.
All right, we're down here in front of the grandstand, and we are going to play Shake It or Take It on the Super Sunday Show. Playing with us this afternoon, we have Lorraine Nealmans. Lorraine, if you're here in front of the grandstand, you are going to play Shake It or Take It with our giant dice. Sorry, we good? Whatever you land on, you can decide to take that times 10 in betting vouchers or one more shake.
I like that one more shake angle. Looking for Lorraine. Lorraine wants to shake. Lorraine is on her way. Best of luck with the shake, Lorraine.
Well, not quite. All right, Lang, did you hear my explanation? So you're going to throw this dice at me. Whatever it lands on, I'm going to give you that times 10 in betting vouchers. You can decide to take it or shake it one more time. All right, give it a little toss. I don't know what way the wind's blowing. Just little, Jesus. I'm going to say that landed on 2, so that's $20. Do you want to take that or shake it again? Oh, she's a little gambler. She's going to shake it again. One more gentle toss. That's a 3. That's good. $30 in betting vouchers. Remember to fill out your Super Sunday Show ballot to play along with us this afternoon.
The shake it again angle works. She went from 20 to 30. Best of luck with the wagering money. All part of the Super Sunday Show here at Clinton Raceway. Day 2 of a brand new 2023 race meet here. And again, post parade for race number 3, up and coming. And again, we've got Reese visiting with our media sponsor, Country 1049 of Godridge. Reese, first time ever on a mic at a horse racing venue.
It's the post parade for race number 3 at Clinton Raceway. Number 1, Azucar Pike Dream. Driver is Tyler Borth. Number 2, Fear the Smoothie, driven by Paul McKenzie. Number 3 is Scratch, so we go to number 4, Charmbo Breed, driven by Lewis Craig. Number 5, Kiss It Better, Travis Henry. Number 6, Release the Baby, Ross Batten. And to complete the field, number 7, 3 Smiles, Daryl Thiessen. That's the post parade, ladies and gentlemen. Wagering is open.
All right, a wonderful job there. Reese from our media sponsor, Country 104.9 Goderich. Now, Reese, you do a little mic talk at Country 104.9. You do, right? First time ever at a horse race, though, doing.
Announcing. I've been here before.
All right. Reese says he's been here before, but that's the first time ever on a mic. A fabulous job at the post parade of race number 3. Getting a look right now at number 1, Azucar Pipe Dream. Oh, I know this mare. Azucar Pipe Dream, 4 wins already this season, all of those victories in London, most of those victories on or near the lead. And you've seen Tyler Borth, right? You've seen him twice today. Where's he been? He's been on the lead both times because he's had the rail. He's going to be on the lead again with number 1, Azucar Pipe Dream here. I don't think they can beat her out of there right now. She's an even money favorite. Tyler Borth, because he is the leading driver in the nation, he gets his choice on many horses throughout the day. He sometimes is listed on 3, maybe 4 horses in a race. Whatever Tyler is choosing to drive, that's likely his best chance to win. He's on board. Number 1, Azucar Pipe Dream here, even money favorite status. So Azucar Pipe Dream, bred by Joe Carr of London. Tom Ham, the owner, trainer, Tyler Borth on the 1. You're looking at 4, Charmbo Breed, Louis Gregg on board for the owner, trainer, breeder, John Ryer. Louis still looking for that first career driving victory. Maybe it comes right here with number 4, Charmbo Breed. Louis is a newcomer to the driving ranks in Ontario. He's on board a 5-2 second choice. Again, should Louis win this race, it's going to be a big deal. Big deal why? He's never won a race yet. He's only been out a handful of times in the sulky. He is brand new to the driving ranks, and he'll get a shot aboard number 4, Charmbo Breed. Let's go, Louis. Getting a look right now, number 2, Fear the Smoothie. This one was a winner last week in Clinton. Paul McKenzie was on board. He stays on to drive. Here's another one that you may see Paul McKenzie sit in behind to Tyler Borth because he's leaving right next door to Tyler. From post 2, I could see Fear the Smoothie following along second throughout. I think it's going to set up Azucar Pipe Dream on the lead. Number 2, Fear the Smoothie, likely to sit second throughout. McKenzie for owner-trainer Cam McQueen. Less than a minute for wagers. Race 3 at Clinton. Taking some late action might mean something for the 5. Kiss It Better. She was a 3rd best finisher last time out for Shelley Kerr. Danny Kerr trains Travis Henry on board. Final looks here at the 6. Release the Baby for veteran Ross Batten. This one owned by Carter and Caleb Wright. And there's one more starter, the longest shot on the board, 3 Smiles for Brian Schufelt. The longest shot on the board at 25-1. It's got the bullfighter Daryl Thiessen on board. They're on the outside looking in. A field of 6 getting set to go postward as the starting gate rolls into position. Still time. Okay, I just asked Reese from Country 104.9 who he thought would win here. He said it's very tough to go against Tyler Borth after what I said. He likes the 1, Azucar Pipe Dream. He likes the 2, Fear the Smoothie. Here we go. Let's do this thing. Azucar Pipe Dream on the rail, then Fear the Smoothie, Charmbo Brie, Kiss It Better, Release the Baby, 3 Smiles, 6 starters. Like that. There at the top of the stretch. Pacing mares, pick up speed. Here they come. There they go. Tyler Borth, of course, going to set them up in program order just like that. Into the opening turn, Azukar Pipe Dream on the lead where she loves to be, and she's quickly striding out by 3 full lengths. Fear the Smoothie for Mackenzie. In for the 2-hole ride, traveling in third. Charm Beau Brie for Louis. Then in fourth, we've got Kiss It Better. Backed off into fifth, Release the Baby. And a gapped off trailer, 3 Smiles. So tapping it up here on the front end is Borth with Azukar Pipe Dream. She was floating through the opening quarter mile of 28 and 4. Azukar Pipe Dream on top, right there in second. Fear the Smoothie continuing to be third is Charm Beau Brie. Thinking about it fourth is Kiss It Better. Then next to last came Release the Baby, and 3 Smiles continues to trail Azukar Pipe Dream, the leading lady. But here comes the challenger. Louis shows up here with Charm Beau Brie, and it's time to go. Over the half, just 59 and 4. That was a big time breather for the leader. Just 31 flat through that second quarter. So the teletimer on the side of pace setter Azukar Pipe Dream right on the wheel now, and challenging in second, Charm Beau Brie. It's a locked and blocked third for Fear the Smoothie, trying to catch up to cover outside in fourth. Kiss It Better, the buried fifth for Release the Baby, and trailing the field, 3 Smiles over to 3/4 there, and 128 and 4. Louis is shoving ahead in front with Charm Beau Brie. Azukar Pipe Dream trying to come back to her. Up on the outside, moving into third, Kiss It Better, and off the back end, Release the Baby. They swing off the 7/8 turn for home in Clinton. Azukar Pipe Dream, she's coming back. Louis wants his first career driving victory, though. Cheer him home. Charm Beau Brie and Louis going to the winner's circle. Azukar Pipe Dream was second, Kiss It Better third, finishing fourth, Release the Baby in 158 and 3. Ladies and gentlemen, you just witnessed Louis Gregg's first career driving win. That's a big deal. One he will never forget. Right here at Clinton Raceway, number 4, Charm Beau Brie, unofficial winner. Here's the stretch drive. Ooh, and Charm Beau Brie, she responded to the urging of Louis Gregg. Second best was pace setter Azukar Pipe Dream, then Kiss It Better, and Release the Baby finishing fourth. 4, 1, 5, and 6, your top 4 unofficial. Louis Gregg taking his time because he wants to enjoy every moment of this victory. Ladies and gentlemen, when he comes by the grandstand, how about a hand for Louis? Again, he's never going to forget this. Matt is awaiting his approach to the winner's circle. This is a big deal, Matt. Louis Gregg, let's hear it for Louis. First career driving victory happens right here at Clinton Raceway. Congratulations, Louis. He's on board the 4 Charm Beau Brie, the 7-year-old daughter, Better Than Cheddar, for the Beau-Nosed Jape Mare, Pretty Beau. Owned, trained, and bred by John Ryer of Kitchener. And folks, Louis Gregg, there he is. First time ever in a winner's circle. Aboard the horses, this one is Charm Beau Brie, getting him there. Charm Beau Brie, her 14th career victory, number 2 on the season. And a gutsy winning effort for the mare. And again, one that Louis will not soon forget. He'll remember that one for a lifetime. Congratulations, Louie, from all of us here at Clinton Raceway. So the race is over, and it's now official. The only thing I'm wondering is if they're going to have a big bucket of water to pour on Louie when he gets back to the barn area. Wink, wink. Alrighty, $6.70 to win for Charmbo Bree. That exacta worth $13.10. Dollar try, $18.10. The super for a buck, $48 even. Azucar Pipe Dream finished second. Fear the Smoothie fifth. A 3 was scratched. Charmbo Bree was a winner. Kiss It Better third. Release the Baby fourth. 3 Smiles finished sixth. The Fractions of 28 and 4. 59 and 4. 128 and 4. And it's a mile of 158 and 3. Charmbo Bree, well, she was just too much pony for them there. And she gives Louis Gregg his first career driving victory. From the top, a 2-5 scratch, 1, 3, 4, and 6. Our fourth is next. Race number 4, Up and Coming. We'll see some inexperience show up here. You'll see not a whole lot of information posted for the horses. 2, Pumpkin, the 4, I Stole the Cheddar, and the 5, Penumbra. They've only raced a few times, many of them. The 4, I Stole the Cheddar, actually making her first career start. So it's maiden pacers. The maidens are horses that have never won a race before in their life. We'll see them next in race number 4, Exactor, Try, and a Superfecta.
It is time to play Exactor Factor here on the Super Sunday Show. I am going to call out a winning combination. If you are wearing that combination, run to us. You're going to get yourself a t-shirt and a $2 betting voucher. You must be 18 years of age or older. You cannot push and you cannot shove. All right, anybody who's wearing shorts and sunglasses. Shorts and sunglasses, come get yourself a free t-shirt and a $2 betting voucher.
How easy is that? I forgot my sunglasses. There it is, another Super Sunday Show promo. I'm loving this. 8 minutes, wagering time now in the upcoming fourth. Clinton Raceway featuring the Survivor handicapping contest each race day. You can play at clintonraceway.com. Outpick, outlast, outplay. Too late to get in on this Sunday, but try it again next time around. Survivor handicapping contest. Play it at the Raceway, clintonraceway.com. Little over a minute to play race number 4 here at Clinton Raceway. And my top selection, I'll stick to it here, the one-time Spectrum. Tony Elliott selecting 3 Dollywood. Lou Sorella, the hashtag Lou knows, he went to the 2 Pumpkin, and Melissa Keith in to go on the first-time starter, number 4, I Stole the Cheddar. Awaiting the post parade for race number 4 of 10. Fourth race starters are stepping out for a post parade. These are non-winners, 2,500 lifetime maiden pacers. These are horses, young, inexperienced horses, many of them that have never won a race. Number 1, Time Spectrum, Ryan DeRoche driving for Don Beatson, Ken Beatson, and Cole England. Don does the training, Ryan DeRoche on 1. Number 2, it's Pumpkin. Pumpkin's owned by Sally Charlton and Jeff Mayhew. Lindsay Kerr training Travis Henry up. Wayne McGeen of Sydney Mines, Nova Scotia. He's owning and training number 3, Dollywood. Todderborth. Here's a first-time starter. Number 4, I Stole the Cheddar. For Dar and Dar, it's Scott Ray in the sulky. Number 5, Penumbra. Daryl Thiessen driving for Ross Holmes, along with Bud and Lindsay Sinclair. Bud trains. And I'm told number 6, Better Promise, will be a little bit late for the party, but will start. It's another one for owner, trainer Wayne McGeen with Paul McKenzie driving number 6, Better Promise. Just a little delay on that one's post parade today. 6 starters then for race number 4. Exactor Try, Super Win Play Show Wagering. Good luck. Getting a look at some of the horses now on the monitors. Number 3, Dollywood. Dollywood is a morning line favorite and a current favorite at 6-5. Dollywood, she was a 5th best finisher over the fast Flamborough Downs half-miler in her latest May 13th. Todderborth was driving on that occasion. The start before that, she sub 2-minute speed to be second over the 5/8 mile track at Sarnia. Here's a look at number 3, Dollywood. Todderborth scoring this one down nicely, and she looks all right in here. Daughter of Better Than Cheddar. Dollywood is a current favorite at 6-5. Another one to consider, maybe the 2 Pumpkin. Pumpkin making his 5th career start. Yet to hit a top 3 finish, but Pumpkin with the inside post might be able to do something about that today. 4-1 currently, Travis Henry on board for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Still time for wagering here as we go inside of 2 minutes. 2-minute warning, and we are going to get a look at number 6 now. This is Better Promise coming down in front of the grandstand. Number 6, Better Promise out on parade here. Paul McKenzie for owner-trainer Wayne McGeen. On the monitors, we are looking at one timeout spectrum. It goes out for the connections of Don Beatson, Ken Beatson, and Cole England. Congratulations to those connections. Don, Ken, and Cole, of course, they are the ownership group of Canada's Pacing Queen. So much more, who was such a spectacular winner Friday night in London in winning the $50,000 Forest City Pace. So much more for her 64th career win, puts her close to $1.4 million in earnings. Again, she is Canada's Pacing Queen. So much more being sent out by the ownership group for number one, Timeout Spectrum. You're looking at her, Ryan DeRoche on board currently at 7-2. Less than a minute, still time here to fire in on race number 4, the Exactor Tri Super Win Play Show, and the favorite continues to be number 3, Dollywood. Dollywood, one of 2 3-year-old fillies in this one. Number 5, Penumbra, also a 3-year-old filly. You're looking at the first-time starter. Number 4, I Stole the Cheddar. Right now, the body language looks all right on this first-time starter, making her first career start. She was out for a few qualifiers last season, one of those right here in Clinton where she was a gate-to-wire winner of a qualifier. Then she got put away for the winner, and now she's going to debut for the Dares. Scott Ray on board, number 4, I Stole the Cheddar, holding at 4-1. It's your final call. The starter is moving into position. Race 4, Clinton, gates moving. In behind her, Timeout Spectrum, Ryan DeRoche, Pumpkin, Travis Henry, Dollywood, Tyler Borth, I Stole the Cheddar, Scott Ray, Penumbra, Daryl Thiessen outside, Better Promise, Paul McKenzie. They're at the top of the stretch. Maiden Pacers, pickup speed, here they come. And away they go, Dollywood, little steppy, but she's up close to the early going. Pumpkin has come on through for Travis Henry. Pumpkin going to the top. And for Pumpkin, her first time ever on the lead. Again, we're talking about inexperience here as they straighten for the backside run. Pocket pulling. Borth wants absolutely nothing to do with a 2-hole ride. He's outside and challenging with Dollywood. Dollywood, and it will be Tyler Borth back on top. He's been on the lead every race thus far at the quarter mile. This quarter in 29-1. So Borth with Dollywood. She has set the table here in the early going. It's Pumpkin traveling second, a gapped off third. Timeout Spectrum. It's another gap of 4 or 5 lengths to the first-time starter. I Stole the Cheddar, and that's got Penumbra getting underway from 5th. The gapped off trailer was Better Promise. Down in front of us, being tippy-tapped along to stay alert on her front-end mission. That is Dollywood. Dollywood by 3. Pumpkin is holding second, a peek to the outside, and third now for Timeout Spectrum getting underway for DeRoche. That's going to be cover, live cover, possibly for I Stole the Cheddar. Taking 5th came Penumbra, and still trailing Better Promise. They got to the half in 59-4, and they're all chasing Dollywood. On down the backstretch, final time. Dollywood still maintaining a 2-length lead. Timeout Spectrum out there in second, third and in for Pumpkin, and trying to make something happen from 4th. I Stole the Cheddar. Over to 3/4 in 1:30-2. Final turn action in Clinton. Borth will try to go all the way aboard Dollywood, still coming on the outside. Timeout Spectrum, all dressed up with no place to go in third is Pumpkin, and a gapped off 4th. I Stole the Cheddar. Into the stretch they travel. Dollywood still there. Dollywood. Timeout. Spectrum. Room at the inn for Pumpkin. Here's Borth. And it's Dollywood to Breaker Maiden. Tight for second. Timeout. Spectrum against Pumpkin. Finishing fourth. I Stole the Cheddar. 2-0-1 and 2. Maiden score. Dollywood. Unofficial winner here, number 3, Dollywood. Dollywood, a winner for Tata Borth. Over the 1, Timeout Spectrum. Then 2, Pumpkin finishes third. The 4, I Stole the Cheddar. In her career debut, she finishes fourth. 3, 1, 2, and 4, your top 4 unofficial. There's the stress drive again. Dollywood just holding on against the 1 Timeout Spectrum and 2 Pumpkin. She had Timeout Spectrum to her right. She had Pumpkin to her left. She was all alone on the line. Dollywood for the maiden victory. Here she is coming back. Canada's leading driver for wins thus far in 2023. Tyler Borth with the 3. Dollywood, 3-year-old black filly by Better Than Cheddar from the Shadow Play mare Duchess Dolly. Owned and trained by Wayne McGeen of Sydney Mines, Nova Scotia. Tyler Borth made that winning move at the quarter mile. And now he's in the winner's circle. First time ever for Dollywood. Here's to many more. Dollywood. Their first career victory here at Clinton Raceway in 2-0-1 and 2. Congratulations. Dollywood paid $4.40. The exactor came back at $9.10. Dollar try, $11.70. The super for $1.23.30. Timeout Spectrum was second. Pumpkin was third. Dollywood won it. I Stole the Cheddar fourth. Penumbra 6. Better Promise fifth. 29 and 1. 59 and 4. 130 and 2. Tom DeMa was 201 and 2. The maiden record for Dollywood. Top down a 2-3-1-4-6-5. Our fifth up and coming. Again, our fifth up and coming. You'll want to take note that on number 1, Edams Ellie, that driver, it's going to be Tyler Borth. Pencil in Tyler Borth for the 1, Edams Ellie in the upcoming fifth. Paul McKenzie will be driving 8. Pat wears the pants. So we've got a full field of 8 going postward in race number 5. An exactor, try, and superfecta coming our way in 5 minutes for the Scott Dale Carpentry feature. So again, it's 4 minutes now, 4 minutes wagering time. The upcoming fifth. Claiming action this afternoon at Clinton Raceway. In race 6, a single claim has been entered on number 1, Brideout Lilybet. Again, the single claim entered on number 1, Brideout Lilybet in race 6. So again, the upcoming fifth race do have a couple of driver changes. You will want to take note that Tyler Borth is driving 1, Edams Ellie. Paul McKenzie drives 8. Pat wears the pants. Post parading here shortly. Stand by. On track, the post parade for race number 5. It's Fillies and Mares, claiming tag $7,000. Number 1, Edams Ellie. It's owned by Greg Parsons, trained by Jacob Murray. Tyler Borth in the sulky for the 1, Edams Ellie. Number 2, Stonebridge Crush. Lauren House up for Shelley and Jane Kerr. Denny Kerr trains. Daryl Thiessen up on 3, Jackie Davis for Gary Stoddart. Trainers Pat Bissett. Scott Ray up on 4, JMR Mockmel for owner-trainer Michael Stamp, sharing ownership with Janet Larco. Dustin McClure driving 5, time waits on no one. It's Catherine McClure and Ruth Hasty sharing ownership. George McClure trains. Number 6, Pennies Noir. Travis Henry for Valerie Phillips, along with John Kennedy. John trains. Outside chance for 7. Time to Imagine. Braden rivaling the owner, trainer, and driver. And then the 8, Pat Wears the Pants. Paul McKenzie now listed for owner, trainer, Darren Rayner. 8 Pacing Mares, $7,000 tags for the non-winners of a race in 2023. Somebody's getting to the winner's circle here in the Scott Dale Carpentry Feature Exactor Tri Superfecta. Here's a score down for the current favorite, Jackie Davis, at 6-5 currently for the bullfighter. Daryl Thiessen on board. You can look through the program lines. You can see a lot of O's in the chart lines. That means this horse has been on the outside quite a bit in recent starts. Jackie Davis looking for a better journey in this one. Daryl Thiessen had this one finishing second best over Clinton last time out. She battled for a long ways, challenging first up. Got a big shot here for trader Pat Bissett. Thiessen stays on 3. Jackie Davis. Getting a look at number 2, Stonebridge Crush. Lauren House on board. No luck last time out. That was a tough post to overcome, leaving from the trailing spot 8. Sat 8. Tried to make something happen in the late going. It just wasn't going to happen. You can see the start before that, a winning qualifier over Sarnia's 5/8 mile track. This mare, she does her best work when she can race up close. So from the trailing spot last week to now getting her nose on gate, expect more from 2, Stonebridge Crush. Two minutes. Still some time here, just a little over a minute to play race number 5 of 10. You're looking at the 8, Pat Wears the Pants. Paul McKenzie already in the winner's circle today with that long shot back in race number 1. It was YS Delight taking the top class event for owner-trainer Gary McDonald. Here he is on board 8, Pat Wears the Pants for owner-trainer Darren Rayner. Paul McKenzie piloting from the trailing spot, number 8, Pat Wears the Pants. Final call for wagers. It's the 5th race, Exactor Tri Super. It's the Scott Dale Carpentry Feature Race. The starter calls the horses. 5, Clinton, gates moving. Edams, Ellie on the rail, then Stonebridge Crush, Jackie Davis, JMR Mockmel, Time Waits on No One, Penny's Noir, Time to Imagine, farthest out. Trailing out, Pat Wears the Pants. It's a field of 8. Behind the gate. Picking up speed in the Scottdale Carpentry feature. Here they come. Off and pacing, Jackie Davis for the bullfighter. Up between pacers, Stonebridge Crush, and on the inside, Tyler Borth. Up close with Edams Ellie going to the top. Jackie Davis on top by 3 full lengths. Holding down second, Edams Ellie outside, traveling into third. Penny's Noir, she's going to find a room at the inn right now. She's third. Fourth best away for Stonebridge Crush. Closer this week, Time to Imagine looks at it from fifth. Back in sixth is Pat Wears the Pants. JMR Mockmel with 1 beaten in the early going. Time Waits on No One. Would have to circle up from last. 28 flat. That's a quick opening quarter mile for this group. Jackie Davis missionized here. Second best. That is Edams Ellie looking at it from third. And staying in was Penny's Noir. Out and rolling, Stonebridge Crush. Uncovered for House. It's a lap to go for the bullfighter. And Jackie Davis, 58-2 on top. Second best. That is Edams Ellie continuing to grit grind away in third. Travels Stonebridge Crush, fourth and in for Penny's Noir. And along the inside came Time to Imagine. To the backside now, and they can't get close to Jackie Davis, still with 2.5 lengths of separation. Battle on for the deuce. Edams Ellie versus Stonebridge Crush, who begins to sputter out there fourth. Penny's Noir saving ground up the inside. Time to Imagine. And then the back markers in this one. Time Waits on No One. Way out there was JMR Mockmel. 3/4 up in 128 flat. Jackie Davis doing it and doing it well. It's an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Bring home the bullfighter. Jackie Davis on top, though. Here comes Edams Ellie. Totterbore trying to gain. Jackie Davis all the way. Second best was Edams Ellie. Third goes to Time to Imagine. On to take fourth from last. Time Waits on No One. 159-1. Number 3, Jackie Davis going all the way. Don't believe she ever faced a challenger throughout. She was much the best in there for trainer Pat Bissett. Daryl Thiessen is going to bring her back to the winner's circle here. Second best was the 1, Edams Ellie. Third going to the 7, Time to Imagine. Then the 5, Time Waits on No One, circled up from last to be fourth. It's the odd-numbered Superfecta. 3-1-7-5 unofficial. Here she is on the stretch drive replay. Jackie Davis, they just could not get close to her. A live wire on her front end mission today, winning in 159-1. Returning to victory lane, unofficial winner of the 5th, Jackie Davis, 4-year-old daughter of Well Said for the Cams Card Shark mare. Lady Jack meeting up with winning caretaker Becca. Jackie Davis for owner Gary Stoddart, trainer Pat Bissett, the bullfighter. Daryl Thiessen on board for this gate-to-wire victory. Jackie Davis home and cooled in 1:59.1 to take the Scottdale Carpentry feature race. Congratulations. As mentioned, Daryl Thiessen, new to the driving ranks here in Ontario over the last few seasons. A former professional bullfighter on the rodeo circuit throughout North America. Fell in love with the hardest horses, and now you'll see him on tracks throughout Ontario this summer, especially right here at Clinton Raceway. Guiding Jackie Davis to a gate-to-wire victory there in the 5th. 430 on the win ticket for Jackie Davis. That exactor came back at $19.50. The triactor, for a $1 ticket, it would have been coming back at over $1,000. 20-cent triactor in there, $209.16. And the superfecta, nobody had the winning combination for that odd-numbered superfecta. Sometimes it's just a numbers game. 3175 was not sold, so a 317 all. Superfecta $1 ticket came back at $291.80. The pick 3 returning $14.25, and the pick 5 was sold 20-cent. Pick 5 ticket coming back at $37.82. So again, sometimes just a numbers game. That's a huge triactor payout for the 317 combination, $200 plus on a 20-cent wager. Edam's Elliott was second. Stonebridge Crush was 7. Jackie Davis won it. JMR Mockmel 5th. Time Waits on No One was 4th. Penny's Noir 6th. Time to Imagine 3rd. Pat Wears the Pants finished 8th. Mile time was 59.1. Jackie Davis off the schneid now. She is a 7-time winner. That would have been her first victory of 2023. And again, to top down at 271, 5, 4, 6, 3, and 8. Time to begin the back half of this Sunday matinee at Clinton Raceway. The single claim entered on number 1, Brydown Lilybet in race 6. Also, number 3, Anchor So Real. Flip-flop shoes to aluminum. Shoes up front. 5-horse field for an Exactor Tri Super Win Play show. Race 6 coming your way in 4 minutes.
You can each get one. We've drawn 2 more names from our Super Sunday ballot drum, Katie Kunder and Nancy Costain. You have each won a $50 gift card to Elliott's Liquidation and Auction, today's Super Sunday show sponsor. Also, just to let you guys know, the 50-50 today is at over $500 to the winner. So if you want to get in on that, it's supporting the Alzheimer's Society. And we will make the draw following race number 7.
Race 6 up and coming, a little over a minute. Myself, Tony Elliott, Lou Sorella, we're all chasing after number 1, Bride Out, Lilybet. Now, Melissa Keesh, she likes to go against the grain sometimes. She doesn't even have the 1 in her plays here. Come on, Melissa. She's going for 2, True Horizon. Right now, a current favorite at 6-5. So Melissa Keith going a little different here in race number 6. She's staying away from that 1, Bride Out, Lilybet with a claim mettered. And here they are on parade, led by the 1, Bride Out, Lilybet. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning, Cassidy Schneider trains, Travis Henry on board. Did mention number 1, Bride Out, Lilybet has a claim entered. What's the claim? Bride Out, Lilybet is likely going home with new connection. She had a price tag on herself in this race. Number 2, True Horizon, Tyler Borth on board for the owner-trainer, Cam McQueen. Waiting on a 3, number 3, Anchor Surreal. She's going to be a little bit late for this party. The 4, Lisa's All In. Andre Goish with us this afternoon, driving for owner-trainer, Courtney Robson. And then the outside chance for 5, Diamonds Are Twined. This one for Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Gary trains. Daryl Thiessen is going to try to come right back in this one with the current longest shot on the board, 5, Diamonds Are Twined. And again, waiting on number 3, Anchor So Real. Switching from flip-flops to aluminum shoes up front. So we're waiting on Anchor So Real. You know what it's like when a lady's changing shoes. Anchor So Real. A little bit late for the party, but she's going to show up. Here's Tyler Borth up on 2, True Horizon, current favorite at 3-5. Taking the action here. She's all right, but she's got a habit of throwing a little tantrum now and then. You can look through her program lines and see some X's. When you see the X's throughout the program lines, she's not always capable of bringing her A game to the racetrack. So True Horizon, she'll have to mind her manners. That's right, she'll have to behave in this one to be a serious factor. The horse players think she can do it. For owner-trainer Cam McQueen, True Horizon at 3-5. Monitors the 1, Bride Out, Lilybet. Again, the claim is entered. You can see coming into your shot now, that is 3, Anchor So Real, who we did miss on post parade, but she is in to go with the shoeing change. Paul McKenzie on board for Pat Bissett. You're looking at the 3 now. Anchor So Real again, the shoeing change. She went from the flip-flops to aluminum shoes up front. Number 3, Anchor So Real. So number 3, Anchor So Real, we're on the monitor there with her. And folks might be wondering, flip-flops for a racehorse? Yeah, flip-flops. They can put them up front normally on a horse, and it's usually more of a softer, cushiony type shoe. And, yeah, maybe a horse with troubled feet up front, they'd put the flip-flops on. But you know what? With aluminum shoes, going back on number 3, Anchor So Real, maybe expect a little more from that one today. At 9-2, number 3, Anchor So Real with the shoeing change. Daryl Thiessen, we saw him in the winner's circle for race number 5. He gets a shot on board, a long shot in the 5. Diamonds Are Twined. Here's another one that will do her best work when she's on or near the lead. We'll see how she gets along off the car. for Thiessen. Number 5, Diamonds Are Twine, holding at 8-1, just over a minute for wagers here on race 6. We are getting close now. Number 1, Brydown Lilybet. She had that big win in London on May 23rd. She had a hot pace to chase and was swelling up and was winning by 5+ lengths. And now with a claim Eddard, expect a great showing again from the 1, Brydown Lilybet. Even money co-favorite with the 2, True Horizon. Longest shot on the board, we're looking at her. Number 4, Lisa's All In. She was a 4th best finisher last time out right here in Clinton. She has won a race this season south of the border in 157-4. Another one that will have to mind her manners. She does show an X in her program lines. Honestly surprised to see number 2, True Horizon, as a favorite in here. Again, you can look through her program lines. She does have a couple of sharp victories back in April, but that's been well over a month. And, she hasn't hit the winner's circle since. Does have those X's throughout the program lines. It appears number 4, Lisa's All In. She's going to take a shortcut. We're not going to argue with her. Out there in the infield having a great old time. Lisa's All In. Going around here like she owns the place. We'll allow that. She's all right. She's on her way to the starting gate. Final call for wagers here on race 6 at Clinton. Come on, one is right. 6-5 right now for the favorite, Brydown Lilybet, trying to double up in Ontario. The starting gate's moving for race 6 of 10 in Clinton. They're on the upper turn. 1 is Brydown Lilybet, Travis Henry. 2, True Horizon. Tyler Bohr. 3, Anchor Surreal, Paul McKenzie. 4 is Lisa's All In, Audrey Goish. 5 is Diamonds Are Twine, Daryl Thiessen. 5 Noses, all on gate. 1/8 of a mile from the start. The starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off. And the bullfighter sending another one. Though along the inside, Brydown Lilybet appears to be getting away best of all. Brydown Lilybet to the top. Diamonds or Twine is going to slide right in there like swimwear. She's second best, traveling in third and gapped off now. That is True Horizon. Racing from 4th is Anchor Surreal. And then in 5th, Lisa's All In. She would have to come from last. Tapping it up on the front end, Mission Brydown Lilybet here at 4-5, the favorite, fronting through the quarter-mile station, just 30 seconds flat. So likely very comfortable here is Brydown Lilybet. Right there in second, though. Diamonds Are Twine at double digits. 11-1 shot. Diamonds Are Twine for the trip. Peeking to the outside in third. True Horizon. She's got to go. True Horizon's going to travel first up for Bohr. That's cover for Anchor Surreal. She's getting underway. Tread in the field. Lisa's All In. It's 3 in and 2 out with less than a lap to go. Half timed up in 1:01-2. Brydown Lilybet now facing a stiff challenger in True Horizon, who has minded her manners thus far. And it's 3/8 left to go for Brydown Lilybet. She's got True Horizon mounting the big challenge here. Long shot. Diamonds are twined. She's been tripping out here for the Bullfighter in third. Fourth and wide, Anchor So Real trailing the field. Lisa's all in. They got the 3/4 in 1:31 flat. 29 and 3 speed through the third. Bunching up around the final turn. They're on the red barred turn in Clinton. And Brydown Lilybet is still the one. True Horizon second. The Bullfighter wants room with Diamonds are twined. Fanning wide for the drive home. Anchor So Real. Show them if you got them. Time. Brydown Lilybet. True Horizon and fourth up in time. Brydown Lilybet second. Close for the show dough. 2 minutes, 3/5. Here's the drive home. Brydown Lilybet was leading all the way, but True Horizon wants to show up with her A game today, and when she does, she's very tough to deal with. Tyler home and cooled here with True Horizon. A 2-1-3-4, top four, unofficial. Returning to the victory lane here. This is why he is the leading driver in the nation thus far in 2023 for wins. Tyler Moore, 6 races in, 3 wins, 3 seconds, and he's home again with True Horizon here in race 6. True Horizon, 8-year-old daughter of Vertical Horizon from the Mach 3 mare, the Three of Us. Owned and trained by Cam McQueen of London. Cam loves racing at Clinton. And there he is in the winner's circle with True Horizon. Congratulations. True Horizon, top selection there from Melissa Keith. Home and cooled, $5.20 to win. Exactor, $8.80. The dollar try, $7.95. The super for $1.20.85. Brydown Lilybet won it and was claimed. Make it Brydown Lilybet was second and was claimed. True Horizon was the winner. Anchor Surreal finished third. Lisa's All In was fourth. Diamonds Are Twined fifth. Mile time of 2 minutes, 3/5. True Horizon, her 26th career victory. That's 3 on the season. Top down reads a 2-1, 3, 4, and 5. From race number 6, the claiming action of number 1, Brydown Lilybet, for the price tag of $8,750. Will be going home with trainer Jason Woodward. Jason Woodward will now train number 1, Brydown Lilybet, following the claim. Race 7, up next, Falconer Funeral Home feature race. Exactor try, it's a superfecta. It's also the opening leg of our late pick 4. Here's another $2,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. If you're playing the multi-legs, you'll want to be playing this pick 4, picking the winners from races 7 through 10. No changes throughout this pick 4 play. We're going to begin with a group of trotters in race number 7, and then it's going to be pace, pace, pace. pace for the final 3 legs of a late pick 4 at Clinton. 9 minutes to think about it.
We're back with another round of Exactor Factor here on the Super Sunday Show. I have sent Maddie up into the grandstand to give all you fine folks a fair chance. So the first 15 people to Maddie, the t-shirt and a smile, get those smiles on, will get a $5 betting voucher. You must be 18
T-shirt.
or over.
T-shirt, 18 and smiling. Good one.
Not to me. Oh, you're coming to her.
The Exactor Factor promo, go see Jess. If you're over 18, wearing a T-shirt and smiling, we're going to get you in to go. So again, it's a late pick 4. This is a very popular wager among horse players. If you pick the winners from races 7 through 10, you're going to get paid on the popular pick 4 play. $2,000 guaranteed pool. Our next card of live racing here at Clinton Raceway is scheduled for Sunday, June 11th. That day at the races, the Central Huron Fire Department fundraiser. Again, no live racing next Sunday, but Clinton Raceway will be back in to go on Sunday, June 11th, with the first race post time at 1:30 p.m. There'll be the barbecue and 50-50, the fundraiser, another Super Sunday show. All new games this season to keep you entertained between the races. There's that claiming action from race number 6. Again, many might be wondering here on track today, what's the claim mean? Well, Bridount Lilybet was in for sale, more or less, in race number 6. And reaching in to buy was owner Howard Murney. Howie Murney now owning. Jason Woodward will now be training number 1, Bridount Lilybet. The price tag was $8,750. So we'd like to thank Elliott's Liquidation and Auction, Inc. This week's sponsorship of the Super Sunday show here on track. Jessica and her team doing a fabulous job with the promos throughout the afternoon. 4 minutes to post time. It's the late pick 4 starting up in race 7. Now posted on the monitors, there are some race 7 selections. I mentioned prior to race number 6, Melissa Keith. She likes to look for some value, goes against the grain, so to speak. And number 6 is a top selection for Melissa Keith. Right now, it's the longest shot on the board at 45 to 1. I was kind of shaking my head when she was selected number 2, True Horizon, but that one happened to get there in race number 6. Melissa going back to a long shot here in number 6, Kane Gang. Lou Sorella, the hashtag Lunos, selecting 3, Easy Victory. Myself and Tony Elliott go to the 1, I Am What I Am, with a rail advantage. It's the Falconer Funeral Home feature race up and coming. It's the pick 4 starting up in about 2 minutes. Oh, starters on parade. Scott Ray up on number 1. I Am What I Am for Patricia Gibb of Kamoka. Joe Shaw trains. Next on parade, number 2, Stars Above Alleridge. Hot Hands of Tyler Borth driving for owner Tanya Lawson. Trainer Pat Bissett. Easy Victory 3, Travis Henry on for Dr. Steve Taylor. The trainer is Cash Schneider. Gunas, Gracious, number 4. Another one for owner Patricia Gibb, trained by Joe Shaw. Daryl Thiessen on board. Number 5, it'll be Fiji in the green blinkers for Braden Rybeling. Braden does the training and driving, owns this one as well, Fiji. 6 is Kane Gang. It's Lauren House for the Yakes, John and Chris. John Yake Jr. conditions. And then the outside chance for post to 7. That is Built to Last. Paul McKenzie. Owning, training, and driving. It's a wide open field of 7. These are trotters. The lone trotting event on this afternoon's race card. It's the Falconer Funeral Home feature. It's the opening leg of our late pick 4. There you see number 1, I Am What I Am, scoring down for London's own Scott Ray. He's on board. Catch driving assignment here. On board I Am What I Am. You'll note there is a symbol, a couple of symbols next to the name of number 1, I Am What I Am. The first one that looks like a cross, that means trotting hopples on the front legs, and then you'll see the L with the line through it, removing Lasix for this start. No Lasix for the 1, I Am What I Am. And this son of Angus Hall, you'll see him coming back here. You'll see that he's got what the Pacers would normally wear, the hopples, and they were on the front legs. So trotting hopples with the 1, I Am What I Am, coming back down in front of the grandstand for Scott Ray on board, a current favorite at 9-5. Number 2, Stars Above Alleridge. We're looking at this one on the monitors. Tyler Borth. For Tyler, you can't go wrong, really, thus far today. He's been in 6 races. He's won 3, and he's been the runner-up finisher in 3. And he gets a shot on board number 2. Stars Above Alleridge in this one, and right now the price is right at 7-2. We'll get a look at a few more here as we get set for the opening leg of a late pick 4 at Clinton. If looks alone could win a race, it would be 6 Kane Gang. This one just floated on by the grandstand and looked spectacular. Number 6 Kane Gang, though, is the longest shot on the board. As mentioned, if looks alone could win a race, it would be all 6 Kane Gang in this 7th race. We are looking at number 3. This is Easy Victory. It's been a long time getting this one back to the races. 2023. This will be the 2nd start of the season. The last racing action for this mare prior to that one start over London, May 19th, was in 2020. So it was about 3 years between starts for number 3, Easy Victory. I'm not sure what was going on. Maybe she was away at the breeding shed getting things done. Maybe there is a foal or 2 on the ground from number 3, Easy Victory. But she's back to the races. The daughter of Uncle Peter, currently 9-2. Travis Henry on board for trainer Cassidy Schneider. Less than 2. Here, we're getting you up close and personal with the horses. Now, Lauren House sitting on 6, Kane Gang. Lauren, I mentioned if looks alone could win a race. I'm talking about the horse, Lauren. If looks alone could win a race, Kane Gang could do it here. Final call for wagers. A little over a minute to play. Our late pick 4 at Clinton. I did post a ticket here on the late pick 4. Again, it's races 7 through 10. I went deepest of all in races 7 and 9, it appears. There is still time for wagers on race number 7. Again, this one's starting up a late pick 4. You're looking at Fiji. Fiji, a one-time winner this season, and that was south of the border at Buffalo. And now racing for young Braden Ribeling. Third start for this barn, a 10-year-old son of Cantab Hall. Easy to find out there. He's wearing like a green Halloween mask. They call them blinkers. Number 5, Fiji, sporting the green blinkers here in race number 7. Starting car rolling into position. Starter Brad getting set to call in the trotters for race number 7 of 10. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. First horse on the wings, if it makes a difference to you, number 5, Fiji. Going in behind the gate from the rail out. I Am What I Am, Stars Above Ulleridge, Easy Victory, Gunas, Gracious in the center, then Fiji. Kane Gang, Built to Last. 7 noses there, all on gate. It's the Falconer Funeral Home feature race. Trotters, pick up speed. Here they come. Off stride at the start, both the 1, I Am What I Am, and 6, Kane Gang, as well as the 3, Easy Victory. So the complexion of this one changes up in a big way. Stars Above Ulleridge on the lead. Guess who's driving? Tollerborth. On through the opening 8 they go. Stars Above Ulleridge leading in for the 2-hole ride. Gunas, Gracious. All alone to be third is Fiji. Back down trotting and racing from 4th. I Am What I Am. Away cleanly in 5th. That is Built to Last. And then those gate breakers. Easy Victory and still on a wild gallop. Kane Gang just a few fries short of a Happy Meal today. On by the quarter mile, it was 28-4, and Stars Above Ulleridge leading by a length and a half. Second best continues to be Gunas, Gracious. Here comes the Razor. I Am What I Am, outside and driving in the third, following up at that boo, Built to Last. Then along the inside, it was Fiji, and then came Easy Victory. And the trailer, Kane Gang over the half, and 60 seconds flat. Stars Above Ulleridge for Tollerborth. Right on the wheel now and challenging. Here comes Scott Ray with I Am What I Am. Tripping out in third. Gunas, Gracious. Outside in 4th. Goes Built to Last and a buried 5th for Fiji. Down the backside. Second and final time. And it's a half-length lead for Stars Above Ulleridge. Being pressed right along by I Am What I Am. 3/4 teamed and beamed in 129-4. They're up and into the red barn turn, and a half length in front was Stars Above Ulleridge, that now going best of all. I Am What I Am. I Am What I Am, taking it to pace setter. Stars Above Ulleridge into the stretch they travel. I Am What I Am, a miscue at the beginning, and she is going a big one here. I Am What I Am to win for the Razor. Second best, Gunas, Gracious. Trying to hold third was Stars Above Ulleridge against Built to Last. No doubt about that winner. I Am What I Am. Starting up the late pick forward, Clinton. Oh, on looks alone, right? Kane Gang just under the wire. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a judge's inquiry here. They are going to review the start of number 1, I Am What I Am. You'll remember she did make a break at the start. So because number 1, I Am What I Am, did make a break, did win the race, judges want to have a look at that braking action to make sure there were no violations. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. To the winner's circle, The Razor with I Am What I Am, this 8-year-old son of Angus Hall, that of Zorvega, pressed by Westgate Crown, owned by Patricia Gibb of Gamoka, trained to win by Joe Shaw, driven to win by Scott Ray. I Am What I Am. 17th career win, that's 4 on the season. First time over Clinton in 2023. I Am What I Am. Unofficial winner here. Again, the judges still having a look at her braking action at the start. So there is the footage. Our racing officials, Jeff and Emma, have under review here. They are reviewing that break by number 1, I Am What I Am, at the start. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judge's inquiry, no violations by number 1, I Am What I Am. It appears 1, 4, 2, and 7. We'll go official here. Again, no violations by the 1, I Am What I Am. Going official here on race number 7. Sorry to put the kiss of death on number 6, Gang. But you know what? He's a great-looking trotter. Never mind looking at a great trotter. I've always enjoyed my good-looking trotters. What can I say is one down around London. We call him Mr. Handsome. Well, Gang could be known as Mr. Handsome up this way at Clinton. I Am What I Am was a race winner. Stars Above Ulleridge 3rd. Easy Victory 6, Gunas Gracious 2nd. Fiji was 5th. Gang 7th. Built to Last, finished 4th. Fractions of 28 and 4, a minute. 129 and 4. The mile was 2:01 and 1. I Am What I Am was a winner. Top down, a 1:36.25. 7-4. 5:10 to win. On the rail horse, that exactor came back at $18.50. Dollar try, $36.15. The super for a buck. 78.70. Turn the page. Well, on to race number 8. 8th race, back on the pace for our final 3 on this Sunday matinee at Clinton. Exactor, try, super. A pick 3 opportunity starts up in race number 8. There are no changes for races 8, 9, or 10. Offering you 5 minutes for your wagers on race 8.
Thanks. All right, we're down here trackside. We have our winning 50-50 ticket number, taking home $608.50. Your winning number is 06113223. Hooting and hollering is appreciated. While we wait on that 50-50 ticket to be claimed, we have 2 more winners from our Super Sunday Show ballot drum, Gail Allen and Chris Davey. You've each won a $50 gift card from today's sponsor, Elliott's Liquidation and Auction. You can pick that up at the program table under the grandstand.
Wonderful job. That's Jessica, our marketing manager here at Clinton Raceway for the summer. The Super Sunday shows continue each and every Sunday that there's racing. We're taking a break next weekend. No live racing on next Sunday, but racing will be back on Sunday, June 11th, featuring the Central Huron Fire Department fundraiser. Sunday, June 11th, live racing returns, a 1:30 start time. Awaiting the post parade for race number 8 of 10. Up and coming, myself, Lou, Tony, all went to the 5 here. Sir Lucknow, the 5. Heavy hitter here for Tyler Boris. Trader Paul Roberts, co-owns with Shirley Mills. Sir Lucknow, still winless in 2023 from 18 outings. Coming up to Clinton to try to get off the schneid in here. Race 8 Pacers on parade here. Group of $7,000 claimers for the non-winners of 2000 in their last 5 or a race in 2023. You're looking at Scott Ray driving 1, Einhorn, Steve and Laura Roberts sharing ownership. Steve does the training. Scott Ray trying to come right back. Number 2, Old Friends Kentucky. It's another for Steve and Laura Roberts. Steve trains. Daryl Thiessen aboard. Number 3, Eternal Ruler. It's Lauren House driving for Diane Sylvester. The trainers, Dwayne May, Clayton Graham. Owning, training, driving. Number 4, Southwind Grizzly, sharing ownership with Judith and Rosalie Graham. Then the 5, it'll be Sir Luck Now. Guess we'll see the 6 maybe next. 5 or 6, 6 or 5. That's a 6. Hard Rock. Paul McKenzie, the call today for owner Mary Harris, the trainers Darren Rayner. That is 6 Hard Rock. McKenzie gets driving. And parading next will be the 5, Sir Luck Now. Again, winless in 18 starts this season. A 4th best finisher last time out over Clinton. Tyler Borth hops on board today for Paul Roberts and Shirley Mills. Paul does the training with the 5, Sir Luck Now down in front. So it is 6 Pacers here for race number 8, the Exacta, the Tri, and the Superfecta. And it's another multi-leg sequence, a pick 3 opportunity here starting up in race 8. Getting close to a 2-minute warning here on race number 8. It's a pick 3 opportunity. Yes, indeed. Inside 2 minutes to play race number 8. We are getting a look at Todderworth with the heavy favorite, Sir Luck Now. Was here last week. Had a rail to start from. Had a slow beginning. That does not appear to be any gate speed whatsoever. So, we've seen Tyler Borth on the lead most every race this afternoon. I don't think there's any shot we'll see Tyler Borth on the lead here, at least in the early going. Again, this 5, you can look through the program lines. Absolutely nothing off the car for early speed for the 5, Sir Luck Now, and that could be a disadvantage. This horse is 1-5. This horse is being bet off the board with 0 gate speed showing. He does have the hottest hands in the country on board in Tyler Borth. But right now, for me, just over bet like mad. 2-5 for a horse that doesn't show any gate speed in Clinton Raceway. I think you need that gate speed to be a solid contender here up on this half-mile oval. There is gate speed with number 1. Gate speed here with the 1 Einhorn, Scott Ray, who we saw in the winner's circle following race 7 with the 1 I Am What I Am. Well, he's got another good shot here with a rail starter in Einhorn. A 3rd best finisher to I Love What I Do, who we saw earlier this afternoon at Clinton. Einhorn, a value player right now with a rail advantage and with gate speed. 5-1. Final call for any wagers here on race number 8. I can see the starting car getting set to move into position. I don't know. Number 5, Sir Lucknow. Nice animal, but I'd be looking for maybe an upset player in this one. Number 3, Eternal Ruler, 3-1. Well, he's the second choice right now, but he does have an early gate speed effect. But for me, Sir Lucknow at 2-5, showing 0 gate speed. I'm just not sure. The starter has called for the horses. Gates moving. Einhorn, Scott Ray, Old Friends Kentucky, Daryl Thiessen, Eternal Ruler, Lorne House, Southwind Grizzly, Clayton Graham, Sir Lucknow, Tyler Borth, and farthest out on the wings, Hard Rock, Paul McKenzie. Catch driving today. They're at the top of the stretch. Group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Einhorn has the best gate speed, and with a rail advantage is going to be on top for Ray. Second best is stablemate, Old Friends Kentucky. These two shacked up together, and they're 1-2 together as they straighten for the backside run. Einhorn and Old Friends Kentucky 1-2. Traveling in third, Eternal Roller. Then in fourth, we've got Southwind Grizzly. Next to last, the heavy favorite Sir Lucknow, and trailing the field, Hard Rock. Program order in single file. They were through that soft opening quarter mile. It was 29-3. Einhorn 0 for 19 coming in this season. Will try to go home with the win. Einhorn on top. Old Friends Kentucky. He stayed in, out and rolling third. There goes Eternal Ruler for House. That's going to be live cover for Southwind Grizzly. Waiting on the heavy favorite, who's now going to set up third over for Borth. Still needing about 6 lengths to win it. That is Sir Lucknow and trailer on the inside. That is Hard Rock. Over the half, just a minute and 4/5. So the Teletubber on the side of Einhorn. Einhorn over the second quarter in 31-1. And there go the plugs. And now he's under urging from Ray. Einhorn, Eternal Ruler, up and at him on the outside. These two are going to ding-dong it up towards 3/4. Einhorn reaching down deep and coming back to lead by 3 parts of a length. Second best is Eternal Ruler, and inside third, Old Friends Kentucky. Traveling in fourth, Southwind Grizzly. Still waiting on Sir Lucknow. Sir Lucknow is fifth, only 4 lengths off the lead. They're in a bunch. Throw a blanket over them. After 3/4, 130-4. Eternal Ruler now is going to the top. Long shot, extreme long shot. Southwind Grizzly, and on the grandstand side, Sir Lucknow running out of time, running out of track. Eternal Ruler for House. Southwind Grizzly was second. Sir Lucknow finishes third. It appeared to be Einhorn in fourth in 2:02. Here's the stretch drive. Eternal Ruler getting the job done for driver Lorne House. Southwind Grizzly, I believe, might be the longest shot on the board in here, holding second over the favorite Sir Lucknow, and finishing fourth was pace setter Einhorn. 3, 4, 5, and 1. Top 4 unofficial. So at 5-2, it's Eternal Ruler coming back, winning over that longest shot on the board, Southwind Grizzly. Then it was the favorite, Sir Luck Now, and Einhorn fourth. 3, 4, 5, 1, your top four. Returning for a winner's circle photo. Capture by Matt. Eternal Ruler, 13-year-old son of Liz Mara from the Falcon Sealster mare, Reach for Eternity. Owned by Diane Sylvester of Sarnia, Ontario, Dwayne May Condition. Lornhouse, driven to win. Gutsy winning effort here for Eternal Ruler. His 24th career victory. That's 2 on the season. Eternal Ruler, home and cooled here in race number 8. Congratulations. Bit of on-track support here for Eternal Ruler. Again, a 13-year-old son of Liz Mara. Horses in the harness racing industry can race until the end of their 14-year-old season. So a veteran campaigner in there. Number 3, Eternal Ruler at 13 years of age. He's got this season and next before mandatory retirement. Eternal Ruler, he paid $780, and that's all right. That exactor came back at $96.30. Dollar try, $231.40. The super for a buck, $287.65 for a 3-4-5-1 combination. Again, the numbers game. Einhorn was fourth. Old Friends Kentucky finished 6th. Eternal Ruler was a winner. Southwind Grizzly second. Sir Luck Now third. Hard Rock was 5th. Mile of 2-2 for Eternal Ruler. Top down of 4-6-1, 2, 3, and 5. And it's 2 left to go. The upcoming 9th race next. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, the daily double. Pick the winners from races 9 and 10 for a daily double. We've got 7 pacers up and coming. All 7 noses on gate for the 9th. Good luck. Ninth race here at Clinton Raceway, offering you 5 minutes wagering time. And again, we'd like to thank our season's sponsors for the Super Sunday show. Willie's Burger Bar, Seaforth Golf Club, Bart Lifts Bakery and Restaurant, Elliott's Liquidation and Auction Inc., Greyhaven Gardens, Cosa, Country 104.9, today's best country in Bluestone Wake Park. 2 minutes wagering time here. The upcoming night, the post parade is next as we view the famous Red Barn. Upper Turn Hill to Clinton Raceway. Again, no live racing next Sunday. We will be back, though, on June 11th, Sunday. June 11th, our next race card here, a 1:30 post time. Ninth race starters getting set to post parade. Horses and geldings on the pace. Non-winners 2,000 in their last three. Also eligible. They're claiming tags $8,500. Number one, Jordan Deo, now a free-legged pacer going without the hopples for Debbie Eckenstein. The trainers Brian Eckenstein, Scott Ray on board. Woodmere Denver, number two. It's owned and trained by Randy Henry. Driver Lauren House trying to come right back in here. Easy Flyer 3. Colonel Schneider Jr. owns. Cassidy Schneider trains. Travis Henry in the sulky. Again, we touched on it earlier. Next to 3, Easy Flyer's name, you see an L in a circle with a line through it. That means no Lasix. Had been racing on Lasix. No Lasix for number 3, Easy Flyer in this ninth. More to come here. It's a field of 7 in race number 9. And there are a few more to get a look at in this one. There on the monitors will be the 4 Ally Flight. Ally Flight for Brian Schufelt. Brian trains. Daryl Thiessen will be in the sulky for 4, Ally Flight. Number 5, it's going to be Belichick, Tyler Borth for Francois Morin of Quebec. Raphael Bourassa conditions. We do have 2 free-legged pacers in here. Number 6, One Man Army. There you see the symbol next to both 1 and 6. That is a free-legged symbol, meaning no hopples. Paul McKenzie, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Mary Turcotte for 6, One Man Army. And 7 outside for Art of Fire. This one going out for owner, trainer Cam McQueen. Ryan DeRoche is in the sulky. So it's 7 pacers all on gate for this late double. Exactor, Tri, and Superfecta. We are getting a look at a heavy favorite. This is Belichick, and he is 1-5 right now. Tyler Borth in search of his 4th driving win on the afternoon. We're going to stay with this one on the score down. Number 5, that is Belichick. He's a 4-year-old stallion, son of Art Speak. Goes out for the French connections of Morin and Bourassa. Tyler Borth, hottest hands in the nation for driver wins in 2023. Driving a heavy favorite, number 5, Belichick. Number 5, Belichick. He was able to hit the winner's circle 11 times last season, yet to hit victory lane. He's 0 for 12 coming in, number 5, Belichick. Getting a look here at number 3, Easy Flyer, Travis Henry. On board for the drive. Again, you can see next to Easy Flyer's name in the program, there's an L in a circle with a line through it. They have removed the Lasix for number 3, Easy Flyer. It's a medication that helps some of the horses perform a little better. Without the Lasix today, number 3, Easy Flyer at 5-1. Less than a minute. Here's Lauren House. I really like the chances of this tall son of Peng Shui. Number 2, Woodmere Denver. Lauren House in the winner's circle for race 8. He gets a great shot here, and the price is right on number 2, Woodmere Denver. Still time. Final call for wagers, race 9. The starter calls the horses. Ninth race, Pacers move in behind the gate. Gates moving. Seven starters all on gate for this one. Jordan Deo, first time free-legged. Woodmere Denver's next door, then Easy Flyer. Ally Flights in the center. Belichick. 0 for 12 coming in. A heavy favorite here at 1-5 for Borth. One Man Army, the 6th, then 7 outside. Art of Fire. They're at the top of the stretch. Ninth race starters. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Easy Flyer to take them on out of their One Man Army in play. Little bump again. Easy Flyer to a break. Easy Flyer went to the gallop, but they're all still up. And they're all still in it. One Man Army marching early. So the free-legged Pacers sitting 1-2 as they roll to the quarter mile. Ally Flight. Daryl Thiessen taking aim and now going to the top with long shot Ally Flight reaching the quarter mile station, and Ally Flight took control. Second best, One Man Army traveling in third is Jordan Dale. A move to the outside and fourth. There goes Woodmere Denver. Woodmere Denver now in play is third best to the outside. Going up third to last is Belichick, so the heavy favorite not staying in contact with the field. Now he's finding a better gear, and he's moving to the outside with a lap to go. In racing 6, we've got Art to Fire, and then well back to that first turn breaker, Easy Flyer. Bad boy. Quarter mile was 29 seconds flat, and leading to the 5/8, there go the plugs on Ally Flight. Up and at him on the outside, Trebles, Woodmere Denver. The half clocked up. Carson's got it in 58 seconds flat, and down the backside, final time, Woodmere Denver. Up on the outside, takes control. Up on the outside, moving in a second. There goes Raceway. Belichick going after Woodmere Denver. Final turn action next to the Red Barn on the hill. Belichick now a neck in front. Second best is Woodmere Denver. Holding third is Ally Flight. Up on the outside, One Man Army into the stretch. They travel. Belichick 0-4-12 coming in. He wants to go home with the win, and Borth wants the Grand Slam. Belichick maybe over Woodmere Denver. It got tight there on the line. 150. I'm going to guess about 158-ish in there. We'll wait on the winning time. For the win, it was the 5, Belichick. Again, he was 0-for-12 coming in. He's going home with the win. Belichick by a head. Woodmere Denver was right there in second. Finishing third, the show photo went to 6, One Man Army over the 4, Ally Flight. 5-2-6-4. It's unofficial. They finished up the mile in 158-3. Two to 5 favorite, Belichick off the schneid here, 5-2-6-4, and Tyler Borth back for yet another victory, his fourth trip to the winner's circle. Here's the winning caretaker, meeting up with Belichick, 4-year-old stallion son of Art Speak from the Better's Delight mare, B. Stern, for Francois Morin, that is of Quebec. Raphael Barassa condition. Tyler Borth driven to win for the Grand Slam today. Belichick winning in 158-3. Congratulations. Ninth race, we are going official. Just a heads up, in race number 10, the Super High Five, there is some carryover action there. Not a big carryover, but nonetheless, the takeout becomes far less when there is any kind of carryover into a wager here at Clinton Raceway. So the Super High Five carryover is next. Pick the top 5 finishers to hit on the High Five carryover in race number 10. The 9th race has gone official. Jordandale was 5th. Woodmere Denver 2nd. Easy Flyer 7th. Ally Flight was 4th. Belichick was a race winner. One Man Army 3rd. Art of Fire was 6th. Mile time was 1:58 and 3. Top down a 5, 2, 7, 4, 1, 3, and 6. 280 to win for another Tyler Borth favorite. That exactor 11 even dollar try. 69.60. The Super for $1, 429.85. If you played it for 20 cents, you got back $85.97. Turn the page for the race 10 finale. Back to a field of 8 on the pace. Tyler Borth driving number 6. Teen Tatler, that's his drive for 5. Should he win race 10 aboard the 16 Tatler, he'd have won half the races today. 5 victories possible here for Tyler Borth with 6. Teen Tatler, as mentioned, it's the Super High Five carryover in effect, $360 added, so the takeout goes lower for the High Five finale. Exactor try also featured here. 10th race, up and coming, that is. It'll be 7 on gate plus 1 trailer for it. And don't forget about the High Five wager, picking the first 5 finishers on a 20-cent wager most likely. Try to scoop the pool in the finale. Looking like about 3 minutes wagering time, the upcoming 10th. It's the high five finale with the carryover in effect. And again, there is that carryover total, $360. Not a big carryover, but again, anytime there is a carryover on any kind of wager here at Clinton, the takeout becomes so much less. Well worth having a look at and taking a shot at. The final race high five, picking the top 5 finishers. It's a non-jackpot wager. Pick the top 5 finishers, and the pool will be paying out to any and all that do so. Here we go. It's the post parade for the 10th race, high five finale. Number 1, L'Argent Ladybug. It's Daryl Thiessen driving for Larry Lane. Trainer is Pat Bissett. Roger Gebhardt training and driving number 2, J.S. Bet This Lady for the owner Carol Gebhardt.
Number 3, it'll be Maître de la Signe for Stéphane Gagnon of Quebec. It's Raphael Barassa training, Ryan DeRoche driving 3. So ahead of that one came the 4, St. Lad's Mischief. Travis Henry up for Ali and John Kennedy. John trains. Lauren House up on 5, Red Sky Tonight for Steve and Marilyn Gallard, along with Heather Pickett. Heather trains. Number 6, it's going to be Teen Tatler. Tyler Borth for Catherine McClure and Ruth Hasty. George McClure training. Tyler Borth and his drive for 5 aboard 6, Teen Tatler. 7 outside for White Oleander for owner, trainer, breeder, Natalie Baumlisberger. Paul McKenzie on 7. At a trailing spot for number 8, Brolick. Brolick for owner, Gino Toscani. Andre Goish trains and drives. Those are your 8 pacers. For race 10, exact or try, it's the Super High 5 Carryover. Inching closer to post time here for the 10th race. Looking at the 4, St. Lad's Mischief. Travis Henry on for the Kennedys. A 4th best finisher last time out over London. Some sub 2-minute speed in each of his last 3. He's been pacing in 58 and change. Good enough to go with these. Good enough to beat these. Number 4, St. Lad's Mischief at 2-1. Getting a look at Tyler Borth here, scoring down nice and easy with the 16 Tatler, a gate-to-wire winner from an outside post last time out. Tyler Borth already in the winner's circle 4 times this afternoon. He'll try to close it out with his 5th. The drive for 5 aboard 16 Tatler at 9-5. Race number 10, the High 5 Carryover, being well supported here, just shy of $1,000 so far in the pool. Again, any time you've got a carryover in effect, it's a great time to play, especially with a non-jackpot. Top 5 finishers are what you need. The pool will be paying out to any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers. It's the non-jackpot High 5 Carryover next. Daryl Thiessen, we've seen him put the horses in play, and here he is on Largent Ladybug. Now, this mare does her best work when racing up close. She's been a runner-up finisher in each of her last 2, and with a rail advantage and Thiessen on board, she will be riding up close. The price is right, 6-1. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time here on race number 10. Less than 2 for the High 5 Carryover. For me, best value on the board right now, number 5, Red Sky Tonight. Tell you why. Lauren House hops on board. This horse was a solid 3rd best finisher last time out over London, and that was after missing a month of racing action. I love the chances for number 5, Red Sky Tonight. In this finale right now, a $2 win ticket would get you back $11. Number 5, Red Sky Tonight. Think about it. Less than a minute on the High 5 finale. One final look at Maître de la Seine, owned and bred in Quebec. Another one that likes to do his best work when on the lead. I'm not sure he can get there today. 9-1 currently. Ryan DeRoche on board for trainer Rafael Barraza, who's had them in the winner's circle today. Final call for wagers, race 10 at Clinton. One final time on this Sunday matinee at Clinton. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. Gates moving. L'argent Ladybug on the rail. JS Bet This Lady. Maître de la Seine. St. Lad's Mischief in the center. Then Red Sky Tonight. Love this horse. Teen Tattler, White Oleander, treading out Brolick. It's a field of 8 behind the gate. Into the stretch. Pacers, pickup speed. Here they come. There they go. Todabor ascending. Teen Tattler, Maître de la Seine to go with. JS Bet This Lady along the inside tries to stack them up. And they are stacked up. 3 high, bending through the opening turn. Roger Gebhardt, JS Bet This Lady came on through against Maître de la Seine. These two battle towards the opening quarter mile. Left out there in third, Teen Tattler. And now that one finding room at the end, battling through the quarter mile. Up on the outside, Maître de la Seine trying to clear against JS Bet This Lady, and has done so. Maître de la Seine to the top, second best. JS Bet This Lady, Teen Tattler traveling in third. They battled to the opening quarter, 28-2. Teen Tattler's thinking about it. Teen Tattler commits to go first up for Borth, and here he comes with his drive for 5. Following on the move is Brolick, setting it up third over. L'Argent Ladybug for the bullfighter, saving ground, Red Sky Tonight. Then next to last was St. Lad's Mischief, a gapped off trailer, White Oleander. They got through the half in 58-3, and it's 3/8 left to go for Maître de la Seine, being pressed by Teen Tattler. Teen Tattler now goes alongside. Teen Tattler ahead in front of Maître de la Seine, way up on the outside. Here comes the bullfighter. Thiessen teeing up L'Argent Ladybug. They're 4 wide on by 3/4, and the bullfighter and L'Argent Ladybug have gone to the top, though coming quickly on the outside. St. Lad's Mischief wants it. St. Lad's Mischief now on the wheel of L'Argent Ladybug after 3/4, 1:30-1, 7/8 of a mile. They're at it now, and it's still L'Argent Ladybug coming to her. This is St. Lad's Mischief. St. Lad's Mischief. L'Argent Ladybug, St. Lad's Mischief wins it. L'Argent Ladybug was second. Looked like Brolick third over Red Sky Tonight. Rounding out the high 5, JS Bet This Lady. Look for a trip around 2 minutes. So the High Five finale, well supported, just shy of $3,000 in that High Five carryover pool. Thanks so much for giving it some thought and taking a shot. Winner, unofficial winner here, number 4, St. Lad's Mischief, winning over 1 L'Argent Ladybug. Number 8, Brolick finishing third. In for fourth was 5, Red Sky Tonight. And then it's 2, JS Bet This Lady to round out the High Five. 4-1-8-5-2 is the winning combination you will need to cash in on the Super High Five play. Final winner on this afternoon's race card, number 4, St. Lad's Mischief, 3-year-old bay colt son of sports rider from the Better's Delight mare, Sand Song, bred by St. Lad's Farm of Ontario, owned by Allie and John Kennedy of Hanover. John does the training. Travis Henry on board for the driving victory in 2 minutes flat. St. Lad's Mischief, 6th career win, number 2 on the season. Your high five finale topper, St. Lad's Mischief for the Kennedys. Congratulations. Race number 10 is now official. St. Lad's Mischief, $5.50 on a win ticket. That exactor came back at $27.70. Dollar try, $168 even. The daily double came back at $9.50. Dollar pick 3, $75.95. Pick 4 for $1, $254.45. There were winning combinations on the super high five play. 1,349 and change returned on 20-cent wagers. Two winners on the high five. 20-cent wagers coming back at almost $1,350. It's got to be a go-to wager here each and every week at Clinton Raceway. Play the high five for the big scores. L'Argent Ladybug was second. JS Bet This Lady fifth. Maitre de la Scene 7. St. Lad's Mischief done it and won it. Red Sky tonight was 14. Tatler 6. White Oleander 8th. Brolick finishing 3rd. Mile time was 2 minutes flat. It was St. Lad's Mischief on top. From the top, 2, 5, 7, 1, 4, 6, 8, and 3. And that's a wrap on the live harness racing action this afternoon at Clinton Raceway. We thank you so much for coming on out and supporting the matinee race card here in Clinton. Live racing, nothing doing next weekend here, but on Sunday, June 11th, the return of live racing, a first race post time at 1:30 p.m. I've had a ball with you this afternoon from the eye in the Clinton sky. Sugared oil. Have yourself a great evening.